Dodge this! Ha! Ha! Ah! Ah! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
Windblade!
Freeze! Ha!
No, my sword!
Cool it! Ha! 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 Freeze! Ha! Ha! Ah! Don't get frostbite!
Witness the power of Gugwa! Windblade!
Dodge this! Ha! Ha! Ah!
Rain outlines your fate!
Freeze! Ha! Ha!
No escape!
Cool it!
Prepare to be blown away!
Dodge this! Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Rain outlines your fate! Now, this is what I call... moment of solitude.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment. When breaking new ground, laying foundations, and I'll teach you more about this. Maybe you're not used. If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me. Maybe you're not used. If you ever have any... Leave it all to me.
I'll keep this close.
So-so.
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
Cool it. Ha, ha. What's the hurry? Ha.
Time to clean up. How may I be of assistance? Oh, you just want to chat? Okay then. Well, if that's how I can help, then please feel free to...
Freeze. Ha. Dodge this. Ha. Don't get frostbite.
No escape!
I'll keep this close.
I'll race you there! I'll race you there!
Cool it.
Ha! Be gone!
Freeze.
Windblade!
Ha. Dodge this. Ha. This moment will be frozen.
Ha!
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. I feel like running. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. I feel like running. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. feel like running.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra Abyssos.
heavens are smiting me. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of money. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mine to pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Wrong. That was my... It's useless ranting and raving. Unless you have other business here.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered
Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
What? But we don't...
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. But over time, it was the work that came to define... Barely any copies of the first edition were ever...
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original...
You mean you still have it?
Yes.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I'm sure you don't need me to remind...
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70%...
That's your business.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either
Just who do you think you are?
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this...
Guhua clan? Did you... Oh, there was me thinking that...
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend.
Get a load of this guy. And you, Chang? You're selling that core lapis.
Oh...
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a...
Oh, what does it matter now?
3 long years I have waited...
All right, give it a rest. Just bring...
Hey, where are you going? So, you like...
Oh, amazing!
Hello? She...
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Don't forget me. I'm in...
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. And give me a second to reflect. It shan't...
You're still here? What is this? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. Oh, I'm sorry.
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes...
Quit quoting proverbs.
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an...
It's cute that but you picked the wrong time, you little punk.
I may be young, my liege, but the path...
Oh, great speed.
No, my sword!
Let it rain. Amuse Prepare to be blown away!
Freeze!
Windblade!
The more, the merrier.
Cool it!
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory...
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before...
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those... It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Maotai. I know this name. He has a state.
That idea works.
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do?
Wow. So that's how.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face! Fine. From now on...
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my leg.
What if Master finds out? Who goes there? Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today.
Urgent business?
The Master's been working on a major business deal.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not no! I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe... I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinyue Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more... Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when my master...
Thank you.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Is that so? Now Paimon knows not to let you... Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, seems business is booming at the Shinyue Kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
What should I put in my letter?
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so up.
We just ran it, but it's nothing for you to worry.
That would be most ideal. We are willing to lend a... You may suddenly find our goodwill.
I understand.
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Mount, who knows if Guwagi...
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to—
I see. Have someone sort the order.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job—
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on?
Xingqiu?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any sunset vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, after Sea Gazer passed, the abode— Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little,
You needn't worry. As far as I understand.
Open-minded. I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this—
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs.
Okay, we will be.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed—
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite will look—
Really? Let Paimon see! Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the cloud. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't—
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintained.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Manifest! Ship!
Don't get frostbite.
Windblade!
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. No one escapes my sight.
Dodge this! Cool it!
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let it rain.
Freeze! Don't push your luck.
Obey! Unleash! In your dreams!
What's the hurry?
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Cool it!
Windblade, be gone! No escape!
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The Celia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
No stone unturned.
By ordinance divine! Manifest!
No one escapes by sight!
Unleash! Manifest!
Dodge this! Time to fight back, I suppose. This moment will be frozen in time.
Prepare to be blown away!
Unleash! In your dreams!
No escape! Get it!
Cool it!
Cryo incarnate! Obey! Unleash!
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Manifest!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Be gone! Windblade!
As a dutiful maid would.
By ordinance divine, unleash!
Let it rain! Prepare to be blown away!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Windblade! Go, Baron Bite!
Cool it!
Get him!
Don't push your luck. Cool it!
Steady as stone.
Obey! My will embodied!
Free!
Mana, you will regret this!
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Bet you can't keep up with me! That's cheating! No escape! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Frostbite. Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Do your master's bidding! Unleash!
Steady as stone.
Freeze!
Manifest!
Oh, so sorry.
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite? Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then again...
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal it.
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. I don't care for her stories most of the time.
Hold on a sec. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how...
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Pine, you gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy...
Is it now? I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself?
Oh, mighty Adeptus!
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. I'm going to award you full marks for the
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe! And Ningguang's little helper!
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. But I have to correct you on one point.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will— As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as— Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhe! Shenhe!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? Whenever Paimon gets praised...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot.
Well, Baiwen's...
No need.
You can't do that. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you...
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking...
Hi there! Checking in, are we? Since this was chosen as the building site for... So, business is...
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other... Here are your keys.
Shenhe, you should... Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good. Let's buy one for Shenhe, too!
All right. I will head... If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe...
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liu.
Cool. So, calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also...
Her Adeptus name.
Don't all Adepti...
On this latter point, you are correct.
Oh, right. Wait, what? Paimon neither.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods...
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only one dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day?
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that—
That's still so dangerous, though!
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with— Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her— It is only by fate that people's paths may cross.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to—
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion? Ningguang once made a bold assertion. If she handles it admirably, one is will— Let us conclude our conversation here for today.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Hey! So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep. I was worried that something may have happened to you. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this— After all, Master is—
Sorry, Shenhe.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Still, though for this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now—
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do.
Great! Well, but before we do that, let's go— After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon— Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhe. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
What's the hurry?
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't—
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Well, pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous...
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is...
Shenhe.
Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard, to be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to...
Wow.
Excuse me for prying, Miss...
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the... Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make.
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever... I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment.
Ooh, what's the opera called?
The opera is a labor of love by my father. It's called The Divine...
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the...
Excuse me, Master Zhang.
Of course I have. Sorry.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me.
Yunjin? Stage use? Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. So, you're here to ask about the types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by.
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need 2 kinds. Star Split. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter iron from the Mount Tianheng area. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. I'm really not sure. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel, I hear the view there is quite spectacular. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks, and the gently flowing streams. No wonder the legend of the Divine Damsel of Devastation.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your... What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool.
The legend first arose in this area. In that village, there was a loving couple. The wife was out collecting herbs and was capped. The vile and vicious monster told the village.
What a nasty piece!
But the monster was so terrible, and just while they were discussing whose child would be given...
No!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became... And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was... not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. When my father wrote the script for this play,
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon!
What's the hurry? Cool it! Ha! 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 Ah! Ha! Dodge this!
Windblade!
I think Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Huh. He didn't...
Hello, sir. We were just...
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information. This place is deserted now.
Huh? You know this?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll...
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Huh. What's this? So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does. So that's why I've been getting the strangest... According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to them. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Fascinating.
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and...
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
What's the hurry?
This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium! Let's go back and tell Shenhua the news!
One year when I was back visiting, I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of... I bring flowers back here every year.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, So my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find some...
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth.
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
How fortunate.
any progress.
Oh. Good.
So,
This is some top quality ore you found. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never...
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to... Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say, but now that our paths have crossed, well...
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the...
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us. Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, the Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. I hereby announce that the winners of this—
What? It's over already?
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang—
Huh? Where's Beidou?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are— Thank you all for your work.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are—
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang.
You're quite welcome.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be—
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh, well.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you— If you want to know how to make money.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even...
Your question was written all over your face, so I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here.
Oh, great! No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure?
Yeah, just don't waste it.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop...
A sense of...
Yes. To become perhaps someone you've met, or in short, everyone needs a reason.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's...
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking...
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, and I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence! Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepta.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
Accursed child! Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
I'll race you there!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
Windblade!
Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this! What's the hurry? Freeze! Dodge this!
Manifest!
Obey!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Windblade!
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
No escape! Yeah!
Cryo Incarnate! Manifest! Obey!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back. I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always... If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial...
While the position of Tianquan remains mine.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. In fact, one has many fond memories of
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall...
Please, have a good rest. Come to the... We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact...
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade...
All of you here are my distinguished guests. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. fine wine is a delight to the senses.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I hear she's going to perform the Divine Damsel of Devastation today.
Hey, look!
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。欲报为敌人不识，自有知音何情思？功名烈烈见流星，只知无愁心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? Let me pull up a chair.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm... You said you had other things to look into, as if you're... When actually, all you meant was you wanted some...
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying...
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun, my liege. For reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable... There is no need for you to read the content.
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can...
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig... Since we got to Liyue, Paimon having such big backing...
No need to worry about that. From what I know, once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will... Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson also. I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help...
To silently disappear at the matter's... Each droplet of kindness I receive...
That sounds very lovely.
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun...
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
This is a beauty.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring...
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just...
Can he actually read this thing?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host. Please rest assured that the matter written about has... Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion, where you may...
Yay! Tasty snacks!
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost... Please, this way.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out. Or Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the... For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same... Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is, deprived of the necessary raw material.
Great idea! That'll be sure, but Liyue is huge.
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, first, there are a number of vendors in the city. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to... Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's...
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then
Of course. We are not expecting you to cover the cost.
Wow! So many more
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun... Once you have purchased all the core lapis...
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a...
Hi, anything I can do for you? You want all my core lapis? Well, that's sad. None are in writing. The buy. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Oh, don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will...
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Good day, my friend. My apology. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories and too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No, all right. I'll do it. Clearly no short...
My friend, what can I
You can't beat the atmosphere here.
Oi! Shh! Keep... All of it? Though all of it would be far more than you ask. What are you saying? If it's for the Feiyun Com... Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Windblade!
Dodge this!
Hello there.
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all... The original buyer's price was all...
Are you serious? We spent less...
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement. Look, you have your problems to deal with.
All right. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at...
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this.
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent. If he asks, all we can do is mention.
I understand. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, so maybe you could go and look for the carts? Oh, yes, of course.
That's that then. Well, no time to.
Why the long face? You're alive on
Be gone!
Freeze! Don't push your luck.
Windblade!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Cool it!
Get it! Let it rain! Windblade!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck. Cool it. Freeze.
Go, go, Barret Bunny!
Cool it. Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Prepare to be blown away!
Cool it. How fortunate. What's the hurry?
Leave it all to me.
No one escapes my...
That's it, all right. That's a big old stash of core lapis. Let Paimon see.
Freeze.
Windblade!
Another one down. Oh, yeah! We found it! Make a note of the location. We'll...
What's the hurry?
Here we go! Quick, make a note of the question. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
I'll catch up.
Dodge this!
As a good night should.
Here, we've made a note of the
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both.
Done and dusted! Yeah! Paimon's got a knack for this. Now for the final stop on our Corlapis crawl.
Just who I was hoping to see. You wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, don't worry. You...
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, but I don't care who you are. A discount of 7...
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not... I can't believe it. But Gentry Mount-sized...
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay, then. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so...
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really...
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete.
You better believe it!
Well, not Divine Halberd, and the way the story develops across the first... How blessed we are to have such an author
And this is related to...
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. It was rather good. Thanks.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? So go...
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over. He panics. Without the goods, He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful, so regardless of whether it is—
So it was you!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere. Core Lapis is hardly a rare
We are not persecuting you. Was it not one of your own men who said—
You clearly don't— Master, if you please, seize their core—
This moment will be frozen in time.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze! Ah!
Let it rain.
Leaving so soon.
Prepare to be blown away.
Oh, so sorry.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Impressive.
Their strength is almost spent.
Might I remind you that the
What are you—
Then figure it out, but—
Don't go. Wait.
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young woman—
My lord?
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xing Cho, disciple of the Guhua clan, and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager.
Drats!
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the— I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine!
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall— 3 times the market rate sounds—
How—
Deep breaths now. This is— On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild—
You? So that massive stash of Mora you let—
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic— very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting.
Yikes! Paimon read in one of these Paimon's toast, and sorry, very—
Calm down. Since you can fly—
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill. Repeat, this is—
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was— I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his grip to have made such valley—
My lord, forgive the—
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a might this meritorious act compensate for my—
For all your clever long—
What if I told you that a reward?
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the—
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Please don't say that. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the— Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing?
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's... In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu. What does it matter? It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge... My ore is sold, and my treasured books... What?
What was that? Paimon?
Oh, nothing. That little rascal... Sure... I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune.
Never go adventuring on an imp.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first. I lost him pretty quickly. As long as Master Jean is here.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But anyways, oh yeah, you should go ask him. Maybe.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
What? You need something? Here. I remember him. Can't say I've heard of any of them. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him, let's see.
The Angel Share? Anyway, let's go to the Angel Share and have a look.
What's the hurry?
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any—
That I have. He comes here every night. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after. I don't know anything else about him, but from his
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you.
Investigating everything as always.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floors. Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go.
Going to explore the ruins today? Hey, go on, drink some more.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that's as good a...
So...
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a...
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is as I thought. You really are similar to him. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Leon. We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner. It's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there. This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind. Oh, it's nothing.
Greetings, I am Tomei. Alchemy is a crack. Its mechanisms are if we can get the hang of
This must be your
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself? You'll be fine. The proceed... All we are really doing is following the method, much as one who uses a wind glider needs not. The difference with alchemy is that every time I think I finally understand...
Hey!
There's a lot of other... Over the course of your adventures, and as your adventure rank increases, more recipes will become available.
Why are you so obsessed with other Paimon?
You too. Well, see you next time.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
I won't let you down! Wow, these will come in handy! Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
stomach is rumbling already! Victory is almost ours! Paimon thinks you've earned yourself a new title! Favonius Fish-Catching Extraordinaire!
Freeze! Cool it!
Windblade!
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Girls look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Frostbite.
That's cheating!
Dodge this!
No escape!
Windblade! Yeah!
Cool it! Ah! Dodge this!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Freeze!
This moment will be frozen in time. What's the... Dodge this! What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite. Cool it!
Windblade!
Dodge this! Freeze!
Steady as stone.
Let it rain. Get him.
This moment will be frozen in time. Time to fight back, I suppose.
As a good night cheer. Leave it all to me.
sense of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Freeze!
I'll race you there!
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Yeah, be gone!
Ah! Cool it!
No escape!
Freeze!
I'll catch up.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen. Freeze! Ah!
Prepare to be blown away!
Cool it!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
No one escapes my sight!
Freeze! Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Windblade!
Dodge this!
Go on!
Cool it!
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Freeze!
Just a few Abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that That is why even the Dragon of the East and the creatures of the Abyss desire—
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. Judging by the traces I'm following, they're next to— Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Quite the fun.
Now, think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See that, floating above the flames? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere.
What's the hurry?
Another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the Abyss... Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Windblade! Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Someone needs to...
Escape spice! Prepare to be blown away!
Cool it! This moment will be fun.
Windblade! those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Windblade! Let it rain! Gone!
Dodge this!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Cool it!
Windblade!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Dodge this!
Prepare to be blown away!
Freeze! Dodge this!
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Ah!
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by Abyss mages. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well.
But now we're out of leads.
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. What's the hurry?
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. But I suppose that this place is more lair than storm. In fact, if my memory serves, the first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt,
Huh? But Paimon remembers that—
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this room? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
monsters gathered over there.
I'll race you there. No one escapes by itself.
Cool it!
Get him.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Wingblade!
Freeze!
Let it rain. Bet you can.
Wingblade!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
As a good knight should.
Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Be gone. Get him.
Wingblade!
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Wingblade!
No escape.
Cool it! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Prepare to be blown away.
Leave it all to me.
Cool it!
Wingblade! Wingblade!
Freeze!
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a
No.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring to...
You know, Dane, where are they now anyway?
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is?
I still have some things left unfinished.
Yep, and it's, hey, once you find your Mondstadt's fish, either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay while you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and we can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey. Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Huh? You're leaving?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Plastra Abyssosque.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches.
you